Good morning, everybody. We are up and going with today's live stream for Coral Island. And as usual, we will be taking just a moment to make sure everything is functioning properly. Does appear to be. So we'll be getting right into things. Alright. Yeah, we last saved kind of in the middle of the day. Have a little bit of an overview here. Yeah, we're looking real good. Like, everything is looking just absolutely beautiful. Okay, so this is empty. So what I'm gonna need to do is we're gonna need to look into what we're gonna need for the underwater farm and get that going. Because I'm pretty sure that's all I've got left to do to S rank the island. Oh, my pockets are very full. Okay, hold on. Oh, we can make a bunch of this. Okay, hold on. Well, at least an okay amount of it, right? Um, let's see what we can put away here. We're carrying like a ton of stuff. And it's cuz we were decorating the last time we played. This is what it is. My pockets are very full. I get flip-flops. I think it was from the winter festival. The New Year's festival or whatever it is. Let's try to stay organized here. Okay. That away. Yeah, we're just carrying like a ton of stuff. We don't need this much stuff. Okay. We just don't. we're gonna need to go diving for forageables. Like, that's just gonna have to happen. We've got like an okay amount of stuff, but we definitely need more. Pink coral caps. Wind shade leaf. We need more of these. The pink urchins. It's fine. We're gonna make an actual toolbox that is explicitly for our tools when we're not using them. Because I have gotten, like, all of my stuff to the point where I don't need to interact with most of it. Keep the warp sessagen on us. And we're gonna go into the ocean and try to get us a bunch of stuff. Okay, so sea lettuce is found at the 40-meter depth. The pink, or not pink, purple sea urchins are found at the 20-meter depth. I mean, to be fair, we need, like, a fair bit of everything anyway. But those are the two big ones. We also need, an okay amount of each kind of kelp. Yeah, so we're gonna want our lucky ring. Okay, harvest an ocean crop, ship ocean crop. We're gonna want to pay to upgrade our hoe. Like, we just kind of don't have a choice at this point. I know I have the stuff to do it. That's, like, not the issue. He's closed today. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It would just help if the tool was upgraded. Pretty sure these blue mussels are used for a recipe as well. We are looking for osmium quality if we can swing it. It's not 100% necessary that it's osmium quality, it helps a lot. Yeah, we need more stuff. We're sitting nice on the blue coal seeds and the marathon seeds, because we only need 50 of each crop. I also learned how to make the Luma sprinklers. I'm really glad, because this didn't used to craft from both farms' inventory, so it's nice that it does now. At least to my knowledge, it didn't used to. Hmm. I wonder if... We're gonna test to see if this works on the underwater sprinklers. Okay, we're gonna do a little test here, guys. Yeah, because I only need Luma cores. Which I can buy in town. Well, maybe. Hold on. I may not need to. I know I have the recipe for the solar cores. Okay, yeah, I don't need to buy them. I have enough. Okay, Super Scarecrow can be placed underwater. And Super Scarecrow is OP. I'm gonna need my pickaxe. Okay, so like... No, it is an entirely separate attachment. Yeah, it is an entirely separate attachment. But the point is I have at least the sprinklers for right now, which is huge. Yeah, I think I had to turn crops into her for her to give me the recipes for like the gathering and harvesting thing. Where are my other pets? They're all inside, okay. Mochi. Mango. Okay. I don't have anywhere near enough seeds to fill one of these fields. Because I'm pretty sure just one of these is 80 tiles. But having just one of these set up to just make stuff for me all the time with very little input from me is gonna be a big deal. I probably shouldn't have waited as long as I did to upgrade this. So on subsequent playthroughs, once I have, you know, an entire season's crops tilled out, I need to just upgrade this. Like, as soon as I have the gold to do it kind of thing, without it, like, bankrupting me. It needs to be done. The watering can's not as big of a deal, but this needs to be done kind of earlier. Because this could have been done very quickly had I just remembered to do this. The whole field itself will be kind of a mishmash of crops, but that's okay. Like I said, I'm not really expecting this to be perfect this early. It is just about getting it, like, going. Yeah, I just have, like, a weird amount of seeds for the job. Like, this field's gonna be a little weird. But it's fine. Because it needs to happen. Oh, hold on, I don't actually need to do that. Yeah, the beauty of this is I only have to water them once. After that, I basically never have to worry about it again. Now the trick here is we're gonna grow everything, like at least 50 of everything and ship it, so that we get access to it in the underwater like market store. So we can just buy as many of whatever seed we want, right? It's just the trick is getting that to the point where it can be upgraded. And so all of that can actually be purchased. I've noticed you've been spending a lot of time with someone in town. Does she know you're married? Oh, that's funny. No, she's upset. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, these are OP. Yeah, Reina's like real quick with that jealousy mechanic, like damn. Cause like I give her presents like every day. It's my entire thing with that. It's not like I am just, straight up ignoring her. My batteries are done. Grab those in just a minute. It's not the right shed. I might need to put a machine out in front of each of these just so that I can remember what's in what. This is the correct shed, okay. Let's go ahead and process that and those. The rest of that can just be sold as is. Like, I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time on that. Yeah, I just need to go sell a bunch of things. I have a lot of stuff in my pockets. Mochi? What's going on, my boy? Whoops. Lavender. My adorable little onion thing. My sentient houseplant. Where are my other children? Pudge thinks it's the cutest, and it's right. It's pretty adorable. Where's Mango? Oh, there he is. He's chilling in the field. Sup, little dude? It's kind of a pain in the ass to build affection with your pets. Because I don't even know if the gifting system works with them. Like, it's supposed to. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. I need to go over here. It's supposed to work with them. I don't know if it does. Yeah, all of that is worth money. Let's put that in there. I need more of those, actually. We'll go with 3 extras and kind of see where I mean, we have a lot of large ostrich eggs, but we're not always gonna have this many. We just have like a surplus of them at the moment. Yeah, she's still here. I mean, okay, so it's lying to me. Oh, no, it's not. Oh man, she is, yeah. That jealousy mechanic is no joke. Okay. I don't know what the hell I did to proc that, but okay. Whatever. I ain't got time for all that. I'll bug you later, Reina. I got money to make. I got an empire to run. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. I just don't. Okay, I mean, all that's growing without any input from me at all. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade the absolute hell out of that particular tool. Let's go drop off most of our tools. As well as, like, anything that we don't absolutely need in our pockets. Where is... There it is. Yeah, I needed that out of my pockets. I can't be carrying that around with me everywhere I go. It's too much. I mean, technically trash is a raw material. Yeah, I ain't got time for all that, Raina. Like, petty jealousy is not something I entertain in real life. Like, it is something I categorize as a fundamental waste of my time. I'm very much one of those people where if you have a problem, you talk to me about it, or you like shut up. Like I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not super interested in wasting a bunch of time on something that could have been fixed with a conversation. Man, yeah, that jealousy thing is insane. So is she just gonna like not talk to you for the entire day? Yeah, because what's fucked up about that is like I've been giving her like presents and shit every day. Like, man, alright. It's probably like an all-day thing as a punishment. Which is insane, given that, like, I have made making sure to interact with her and give her things every single day. So it is a little bit insane to me that that punishment is, like, in place. Like, it'd be one thing, right, if I was just straight up ignoring her. But that's, like, not what was happening. So, again, a little bit insane to me that, you know, I'm being punished for functionally no reason. Yeah, we'll collect as much stuff from down here as we can. Like, we are looking for, like, sea lettuce is the most specific item that we want. Like, anything else we find is obviously a boon. But the sea lettuce is definitely, like, why we're down here. We are, like, right there. God damn it. Oh, man. Now, I'm also pretty sure that the kelp that is associated with, like, the, forageable item needed to craft a thing. I think both of them are found in the same biome. Or, like, the same depth, not necessarily biome. Biome's not the right word, because it's all an ocean biome. Yeah, we just gotta get forageables and a bunch of other stuff put together. So we can actually get the underwater farm online, because once that's done and we have enough of it done, we will hit S rank. I just don't know how much of it needs to be done. Like, we might have to do literally everything. Which it would make sense if that's what it takes to S rank the island, is you have to do everything. You know, like, all of it has to be done. Art urchin. I know that's part of a crafting recipe, I just don't know what. Like, I know I do need it. Like, we'll go back to the underwater farm and check here in a minute. Just kind of see what all we can make. Because we need more seeds. And thankfully we have the greenhouse, so we can just grow whatever land crops we happen to be missing. And we'll grow them like 50 at a time or whatever, so that, you know, we just have the amount we need. Well, technically you only need 25, because now that I'm thinking about it, for every single seed packet you craft or whatever, you get 2, so... As long as you can get 25 of the thing, then... You can make the 50 seeds that you need. Like, your bottleneck here is going to be the forageables, because there just isn't a way for you to, like, grow them. Or even guarantee that you get them, for that matter. Gotta put some of these away. Not even a lot of them, I just need a little bit of room in my inventory. blue coal seeds. And shade leaf. Pink coral caps. This is probably the most time-consuming farming activity in the game. Because you have to get, like, a bunch of this, like, extra stuff. And, like I was saying, this underwater farming has a bottleneck to it, where it's like, no matter what you do, you are gonna have to go out, get a bunch of forageables, get a bunch of stuff. My next playthrough, the one after this, we're gonna do a test where I keep a chest, or multiple chests, that have quite literally every underwater forageable I pick up over the course of me playing. Like, I'm not going to turn them into anything and sell them. It literally will just be, they will only get processed and put into, like, altars and stuff if they have to be. Otherwise, we're just not going to mess with it. And we're going to put them all in boxes and see if that, like, offsets this bottleneck we're running into. Because it is kind of a super huge pain in the ass. Because basically what this means is that every day, like every day, I have to go foraging. And I have to, like, rotate between the ocean biomes depending on, like, what I need. So maybe, like, while I'm, even, like, while I'm clearing the ocean, it might not be a bad idea to just try to keep everything I come across. I don't even know if it'll help all that much, just because of, like, the amount of each of them that you need. Because you need at least 25 of each of the associated forageables for each of the crafting items. And you technically don't need to be picky about the quality of them. I tend to be, because I want to get as much money from, like, the item as I can. Piece of candy. We need a bunch of those, the purple urchins. In addition to that, I need to learn which ocean crops are, like, self-replenishing. Like, they just grow until you uproot them. Because those ones, you technically only need one. I mean, obviously make more than that. I'm just, like, on a technical point, you only need one. Because then over time, you would just get the 50 that you need anyway. Yeah, this is very doable, though. We just have to make a list and, you know, acquire all of the necessary items. Because I remember I got it set up pretty quickly last time I did it. It was just kind of a pain in the butt because of the forageables. They do complicate the situation a good bit. And my primary issue with them is they are an entirely luck-based thing. Like, you can go foraging every day, and there's just not a guarantee you get all that much. For anybody who has been watching the channel for any extended period of time, they know that I do not like anything where, like, luck is the thing stopping me. Because I have no way of altering it, you know? Not really. Carrying, like, a bunch of stuff. Good morning, Kyle. How are you today? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Still a Grumposaurus? Still a Grumposaurus. Made 1,000,000 gold in a day. That's kind of insane. You poisoned all your drinks again? What did you do? No, Marina's very upset for some reason. Whatever. Mayor Connor gathering at the lake tomorrow to celebrate the spring potluck. That's fine. What are you doing poisoning yourself? It's not... This is not conducive to the survival process. What are we doing? I was assuming it would help me be a completely different person. Then I'm left with just myself. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that, man. In addition to that, why are we trying to change who we are? We should be happy in our own skin. There's never any way out. I mean, There are several ways to deal with our problems. Poisoning ourselves is not one of them. Whoops. Can't find a single thing to feel alright about. I mean... Your life is what you make it. There are positives, you need only look for them. I mean, if it helps cheer you up, all of the extra streams will be Final Fantasy streams. The world always, like, is a bright place. You just need to know where to look, man. Often a piece of advice I tend to give people is your mind is either a palace or a prison. Like, but you do choose, you know, which it is. Like, ultimately, that is your choice. I don't know if, like, you're quoting something or if you, like, are actually, you know, lamenting the loss of light in your world, but, I think you're focused on the wrong thing. Yeah, their lyrics, LMAO. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's what it seemed like, but I always try to, like, you know, pay mind to what people are saying. Because sometimes people genuinely need help and they, like, don't know how the hell to ask for it, so... You know, you try to pay attention. Oh, man. Yeah, she's all upsetty spaghetti, which is weird, because like I said, I've been giving her presents, like, every day, talking to her every day. Oh, no, I won't do that. I won't even joke about that. In fact, people joking about that will get them banned from the channel. Like, they'll be told once not to do it, and, you know. And then after that, you know, it's, you're gone, because man. I'm not gonna tell you to do that. Yeah, because the way that I look at that is you could jokingly say that to somebody, and like, it just be the last straw for them, you know what I mean? Like, you just never know. Sprout fruits, marinette. I'm adding lyrics to my songs. Nice. Nice. Red reef bud seeds, red cabbage. Okay, so hold on. We need red cabbage. We'll start with these, because they take bronze kelp. Marinette and red reef. So, was red cabbage and turnips? Like, I'm not gonna say it on the channel. You know what I mean? Like, ever, to anybody. Like, it's not gonna happen. Joking or otherwise. Like, I won't do it. What are the red cabbage seeds? There they are. Okay, yeah, they're already there. So it's fine. Okay, and then once those are done, we'll have the 25, maybe more of the item that we need. I don't even care what quality they are. I think we just work our way down, right? Beets and labu seeds. Pumpkins. Why do you want pumpkins? Pumpkins are expensive. Alright, beets and pumpkins, 25 of each. Started collecting CDs again and now stopped paying for music. Actually feels good to have music on the shelf again. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, man. What's really interesting about all of that, right, is because, like, with video games trying to shift away from physical media, it concerns me that everything is going to try to do that. Stop paying for a music subscription. Yeah, I would very much advise that people try to get like physical copies of all the music that they like and some kind of a device for playing it. Let's see, online shop. Yeah, the Final Fantasy streams are going to be Fridays guaranteed, like in the mornings. Thursday afternoon if I have time, and Sunday afternoon if I have time. Okay, though they will be the extra streams as well. So, you know, make sure you guys are tuning in for those if you are liking the Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah, I am liking FF7. It's man, it's in this weird category. I was busy so I couldn't stick around. You're okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm not like crazy far in the game or anything. It is something that's probably getting multiple playthroughs. And I think I'm going to end up doing that for most of them. I mean, I have to do another playthrough of Clair Obscur on the channel anyway, too. Because, like, I bought it on PC, so, like, I want to see, you know, how well the game runs and all that. Boss wants me to move up to a systems engineer, so I'm doing IT engineering stuff now. Oh, that's rad. Hey, growth opportunities are always good. I'm happy for you, man. That's really cool. Okay, we have the seeds for those. Bok choy, amaranth. I have the amaranth. I know that I do. Twin shade I have. Bluebell blossoms. We need more of these. I need blue dahlias. That's what the heart urchins are for. Okay, so bok choy and blue dahlia. 25 of each. Yeah, we're gonna, like, systematically do this shit, okay? Are you still upsetty spaghetti? Man, that's crazy. So, okay, what's annoying me about this, right, is I've given her presents every day. I have talked to her every day. And yet the jealousy system procced anyway. So, like, that's insane to me. Thanks. It's been fun to developing and designing the infrastructure now instead of just managing it. Yeah, that is very cool. It's always nice to have, like, a hand in what's going on. I am hoping that this week I am able to, like, on Sunday, figure out why the tracking stuff for the Discord is being weird. Because that's the only reason it's not live yet, is I can't get the tracking stuff to work right. That's just women, dude. You can never win. I don't know. I feel like sometimes, like people like Reina, it's just a way that they behave, and something I tend to tell people is like I don't have time, like IRL, for petty jealousy, right? If it's something you're putting on like display, I don't have the energy for it. Even after you move past this in a week or two, she's gonna bring this up again, and she's gonna be mad at you again. Oh, then she's just gonna have to fucking deal. Because, like, anybody who has ever done that to me IRL, they've been given one warning to stop, and if they don't, then, like, I just kind of look at them and I'm like, why am I wasting my time on this? Like, why are you making a huge issue out of something that is not a huge issue? I ain't got patience for that shit. It's just not a thing. And like I said it before you got here on stream, of just like, if you've got a problem with me, I don't care who you are. Just talk to me about whatever the problem is, right? Don't play these fucking games of like, oh, I'm mad at you, because then it's like, okay, well, I understand that you're angry. I just don't care at this point, because like, you're not having like constructive conversation with me about the problem. Oh, I don't gotta deal with shit. That is not true. Technically speaking, I don't have to tolerate a damn thing. Let's be very clear about that. There are always options if I am displeased with behavior. Yeah, no, that's not actually your job as the partner, and anybody who thinks that has been in unhealthy relationships for their entire life. That is not how that works. Like, again. And it will be made clear to any partner I ever have in my entire life, and has been made clear to them, you know. If you got a problem, you just talk to me and we'll work it out, but if you expect me to read your damn mind every time you're upset, well, you're gonna stay upset, because I'm not gonna waste my time on that. Like, it's not happening. It's just, I don't actually care enough to bother with that. Then give her the right gift, find the right time to apologize, but if you give it too early or too late, you're trying to buy affection back. See, I'm not playing that game, Kyle. That's not happening. Starfruits. And then she will think you think she's materialistic. Yeah, no, I get it. It's all just like with some people it is like a game, and I'm not playing. Yep. No, I'm not doing any of that. It's not happening. Starfruit and Taro, okay, 25 of each. It's not happening. Not only do I not have the patience for that type of shit, I don't have the time. I just don't. If you're gonna overcomplicate my existence, I don't need you in my existence. Yeah, we have sweet potatoes, taro roots, starfruit. Yeah, but this is why they want for kids when you have debt together so you're locked down. Oh yeah, see, that's what paperwork is for. Yeah, fun fact about something like a prenup, as long as you get it done a year before you're married, it can't be thrown out under duress. Yeah, I know a lot of very interesting things about paperwork because I don't trust people. That's because I've seen far too much like bad stuff come out of marriages and such. Like I don't I'm not gonna say everybody's like that because they're not, right? You know what I mean? But like the super toxic people that work like that, yeah, no. They're why I have a general distrust for humanity. Have these. I need roses and papayas. Okay, the papayas might be a bitch to get. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The papayas might actually be a pain in the ass to get hold of. Um. Oh, thank God. I don't think I have enough, though. I might be short a few. Yeah, I'm short like 3 or some shit. Okay, it's fine. We'll buy some papaya trees. Each tree yields 3 fruit. So I need like what, 9 of them? Dated a girl with borderline personality disorder and that kind of shit I deal with. Thankfully, we never have kids, but she tried to get me to sign onto a loan with her. Yeah, no, some people are crazy. And it's not just women, right? There's guys that work like that too, that try to like trap people in relationships and shit. Current girlfriend is great and chill. That last bitch can rot in a hole. Let's try to avoid comments like that, but I do agree with you. Like, I understand that you're just voicing a grievance. Uh, yeah. But no, I do get it. I do understand. Let's see. Papayas. Yeah, no, it's like and it's not like I said, it's not like a specific gender of people that are doing that. Both sides do a bunch of toxic bullshit and are fully capable of a bunch of toxic bullshit. So remember, everybody, don't date people that are terrible for you. Pudge, my adorable fat boy. I mean, we can go try to talk to Reyna again, but I'm pretty sure she's just gonna give me the cold shoulder. And I'm only doing this so there's, like, because there's gonna be a contingent of people that are like, oh, well, you're not trying to fix the problem. It's like, yeah, no, I very much am. Oh, alright, so we're doing this. Got it. Okay, yeah, see, Reyna, you're not the first person to pull this, like, I'm not talking to you shit with me. Except, it has the opposite effect with me. It makes me not give a damn about the situation. It very much is one of those, oh, I tried to open the line of communication and you simply chose not to use it, so, yeah. It falls into the same category with me about the people who are... They'll, like, bitch about a problem, and they will do functionally nothing to fix it, and will in no way attempt to find a way around the problem, even. You know what I mean? Like, they'll just, like, let it continue being a thing. Women are categorically worse than men, especially to each other. Oh, yeah, no, see, I know that that is, like, the statistics on it, right? I'm just being very clear about, like... I try very, very hard to not, like, just shit on a group of people. You know what I mean? Because everybody is capable of, you know, goodness, kindness, empathy, all that jazz. Everybody is capable of it. And I'm just saying that on the other end of that coin, everybody is capable of the malice and, you know, horrible intent and things like that. Yeah, we're on the same page. Yep. Yep. The channel is very much a, like, hey, as long as you can follow the rules, the very few that I have in place, you're welcome here, right? And the last thing I want is for any group of people, especially if they're following the rules, to feel like they might not belong here, you know what I mean? This is as good as this is going to get, I'm pretty sure. However, I might be able to do something cheeky here. Oh, I sure can. Cool. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Trying to, like, optimize space, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I should put the papaya seeds back. Jesus, my brain is, like, all over the place right now. Sorry, guys. I know I've been, like, in and out of this specific building, like, a ton. It's just, you know... not all is implied with anyone with a brain, yeah. Everyone who doesn't live on the internet knows stereotypes don't apply to all people of a demographic. Yeah, I'm with you on that, yeah, like, a stereotype is there for a reason, kind of thing. Yeah, no, I'm very much with you on that. And that applies to every group of people, period, that has a stereotype associated with them. It is there for a reason. It sucks, but it's true. I mean, what's crazy about that, right, is, you know, it goes without saying, like, don't be a piece of shit. You know what I mean? To, like, anybody. Because if I see stuff like that, like, if somebody, for example, came in here and was just being an absolute dickhead to you guys, I would just get rid of them, you know what I mean? I would just ban them immediately. There would be no necessity for you guys to get ugly with them over the situation, because I would simply just remove them from the community. You know what I mean? Because I don't want those vibes around me, or, you know, my community, or my channel, or anything that I'm building, right? I don't want any of that nonsense. I want this to be, like, a good place. Full of good people. What do we need? Leeches? I have those. I need irises. I have the cactuses. I just need the purple urchins. Okay, irises is the last thing I need to buy. 25 of them. Let me ban them. I'm not... man. I'm not saying no to giving you mod privileges, Kyle. You will just have to... You have to be a part of the community for a bit longer. Like, Emily only got them because I have known Emily for years now. Like, I've known Emily for a while. That is the only reason I trust her to, like, moderate shit. And the channel is very, very, very important to me. So moderator privileges are not something I will just hand out. Like, I gotta really know you. Just let me ban that one person. Oh, take mods back. Like, literally give you mod privileges for the explicit purpose of banning a singular person. Oh, that is a level of petty I can get on board with. I like that. That's funny. And I am a petty bitch. Like, anybody who thinks I'm not petty, let me direct you to the Bobby's Shattered Dreams chest, okay? Man talked sideways to me out of his neck once, and I was like, alright, your farming career is done. You're done. Yeah, we gotta go try to get more of this. That'd be really funny. It would be really funny. And who knows, it might happen one day, yeah. Yeah, somebody could be pissing me off, and I'll be like, you know, I don't have time to deal with this, Kyle. I am ascending you briefly. Deal with the problem. Then again, based on what I've seen, it like when I was messing with like giving Emily mod privileges, it takes me about the same amount of time to ban somebody as it does for me to turn them into a mod. So I'd have to I'd have to be feeling real petty to be like, hey Kyle, ban them. Oh man. I yearn for the bans. I mean, don't yearn for that. Yearn for a great community, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, anytime somebody comes along trying to destroy the beautiful shit that I'm building, then yeah. Yeah, we bring the gavel down, you know what I mean? And you guys have seen that I'm pretty fair, like, overall, right? You gotta push me pretty far before I'm like, okay, dude, like... You gotta go. Now, to be fair, in the lifespan of the channel, I've only ever had to do it twice, and I'm really glad that I've only ever had to do it twice. I mean, shit, it upsets me to a degree that I have to, like, have the super obvious community guidelines put up, too. Because everything that's a community guideline should just be common sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a great community can only exist where there is the threat of force to protect it. Oh yeah, no, I'm very on board with force where it is necessary, Kyle. Like you wouldn't even need to technically act for it to happen. I am very protective of what I am building here. Like, you guys matter a lot to me, you know? Like, my community is a really big deal to me. Anybody who tries to, you know, belittle it or destroy it, I mean, if it's a serious enough problem, I will be the one dealing with it. That way I'm the bad guy, you know what I mean? And, like, I know you don't have an issue with being the bad guy, but it's also important to me that I'm not just, like, putting the responsibility of it off to other people. Like, my mods should only need to act if I'm just too busy at the time to deal with the problem. You know what I mean? Like, you guys should not be required to, you know, be the first line of defense against that kind of shit. That is the way that I look at it. No, I love being the bad guy. Oh no, and I'm fine with that, right? Like, I'm not saying I'm bloodthirsty. I need you to relax, God, Jesus Christ. I'm bloodthirsty. Let me at him. No, I love having you guys here. Like I said, this is the best part of my day, and it always will be. It makes doing all of the other monotonous bullshit that I have to deal with during my day worth it. Makes getting up in the morning worth it. It makes doing everything else I gotta do worth it. Like, this is the absolute best part of my day. Piece of candy. I gotta go into the osmium depths and get more heart urchins as well. Been poisoning your drinks again and again? No. Nope. No. Lyrics and joking aside, I do not actually drink alcohol. Because I'm assuming that is what those lyrics are referring to. No, I do not consume anything that alters my senses fundamentally. Now, like, that being said, anybody who enjoys drinking, or, you know, recreational use of, let's say, substances, that way the channel doesn't, yeah, that was the word I was trying to avoid using. Yeah, let's stick to substances. So, the recreational use of such things, if that's your jam, whatever. Just, like, don't hurt yourself, don't hurt other people, and we're cool, right? The minute whatever you're doing for fun or to unwind or whatever hurts another person is when I take issue with it. Red sea urchin, alright. Chester from Lincoln Park would take shit to become less oppressive. Yeah, no, that makes kind of sense. It's just... Look, man, I am very much of the opinion that, at least from my point of view, if I am having to drink alcohol or use substances to deal with a problem, when he wasn't on drugs, he was apparently really difficult to deal with. I mean, the thing is like that exact problem, you can learn how to, like, deal with it without the substances. He just didn't want to do the work. And I know that that sounds brutal, but it's true. And that applies to anybody relying on any kind of alcohol or substance as a crutch. Like, the only time that this is not true is if you quite literally have, like, I don't know, ADHD or something, and you actually need the medicine to focus, right? That is different. But if, like, if you have some other kind of problem where it's, like, you're just choosing to, like, use the item to either numb the pain or, like, ignore the problem, that's when I'm looking at you and going, okay, well, you could do the work to fix this, and you're not. Which makes me respect you as a person, like, a lot less. Like, I'm not saying it makes you a bad person, but to a degree, I do have to look at you and be like, okay, well, you're not actually fixing the issue. You're just putting, like, a band-aid over it, which isn't good for you or anybody else having to deal with being around you. So, like, that is just the way that I look at it. It is my opinion. I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was a kid. I needed meds as a kid, and I still had issues learning. Shit was so frustrating. Yeah, see, that is the category where I'm like, oh, no, you actually need this to be okay. Right? Like, with the ADHD and stuff, like, you actually do need the medicine to, you know, function efficiently. But if it's anything where it's like you could do work to just improve and fix the problem, right? Where it's something that if you put the effort in could actually just fix it. then I have, like, no empathy for you because you're just sitting here, you know, not dealing with the stuff that you need to deal with and are instead, like, you know, hiding behind a band-aid solution. Which isn't helpful to anybody. I didn't want to be on meds. I stopped in high school. I mean, if you don't want to take it, then, you know, don't. But if it is, like, what you need to be okay, in terms of, you know, the ADHD or whatever, there's no shame in that. You know what I mean? The only time I feel like shame is technically good for you and necessary is if, like, alcoholism is the problem. Now, people online say they have ADHD like it's a cute quirk. Yeah, I know. Man, that frustrates me to no end. Because I look at that, I'm like, this is like an actual problem for other people. Yeah, it pisses me off. I really had learning issues that impacted my entire life. Yep. Yeah, that's why I don't. Yeah, like I don't tolerate that kind of shit. I don't like it. Like if I caught somebody doing that in our community, right? They were like, you know, doing it just to be cute. They'd get a couple warnings to stop, and then they're gone. Like I'm not tolerating that. Like if that's an actual problem that you have, I feel for you because like one, I don't have it, so I can't, you know, empathize with you on the level of like, oh, I understand what it's like to have this as a problem because I don't. But I can at least, you know, extend empathy in the sense of like trying to give you a place where you're understood and can talk about it. And not face judgment for having done so. Okay, like, are you still a Grumposaurus? Alright, and you're still a Grumposaurus. Okay, whatever. Like I said, Arena, I ain't got time for that shit, okay? Can I give you a present? No? Alright. Oh, I tried. That's what matters. As long as effort was extended, I mean, that's really all you can do with any aggrieved party. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. There's not too much else you can do. Hello, my sentient onion. I never bring it up because I don't want to use it as a shield for my accountability and trying to be better, but it still makes learning difficult for me. There's a difference between using something as a shield and you acknowledging that you struggle with it. Like an example being when I was younger, I struggled with my temper. I found it very difficult for me specifically to not just like, you know, lose my shit on somebody who was pissing me off. But as long as you acknowledge that it's like a thing that you struggle with and you actively work on fixing it, then you're not using it as a shield, right? Somebody using it as a shield would like literally be like, oh, well, I have ADHD, so I'm physically incapable of doing this kind of thing. I keep replaying the wedding in my head. Remember the moment he reached my hand during the vows. It was perfect. Okay, so are you just like, cool now? Okay, yeah, so you were just jealous for no reason. Cool. Man, I am so glad that, See? See? Not entertaining it fixed the problem. I acknowledge it, but I don't tell anyone. Like, I know why, but I'm talking directly to somebody. I just take accountability and move on. Yeah, accountability is the biggest thing. Like, if you don't take accountability for the problem, you haven't admitted that there's a problem or a thing that needs to be addressed, right? If you don't do that, then you can't fix it at all. Let's just try to make sure we're... Stop trying to eat the cake. Jesus Christ. Currently unavailable. Oh, right, because, festival today. Yeah, like yeah. It's just... It's something that, yeah, if you struggle with it, I get it. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, treat you or anybody else less for having, you know, it as a problem. Or at least something that you have to, you know, live with. I don't want to call it a problem, because it's not. Exactly, so when are you going to take accountability for ruining the island, for getting rid of Puffer Fish? I'm not going to, because I didn't. When, Alex? It's not happening. The island is a better place fundamentally because of my interference. You can't gaslight me. The people demand answers. The people are just gonna have to deal with the fact that I know what's best. That is the reality. Yeah, Paul's never getting that green too. It's not happening. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, he deserves the situation he's in. That is how I look at that. He did do, like, one of the few things where if you as a partner do it, you are kind of a terrible person, and you should evaluate what you are doing with your life. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I don't have any osmium ones. Interesting. Maybe I have some in the osmium goods chest? Hold on. We're gonna yeet a hot pepper into the stew. An osmium hot pepper. My adorable sentient plant. Mango. My beautiful boy. Mochi. Where's Pudge? Where's my fat boy? Where is the deluxe-sized loaf? Where is he? I wish to pet the cat. Can I see him on the overview? No, it's because he's probably, like, behind a wall or something stupid. The only problem with these hedges is, they are, like, just the right height to, obstruct the view of pets. Yeah, the fully automated fields are really nice. Because they barely need any of my attention. Like, I quite literally only need to make sure there's enough seeds in each of those things to do what I need them to do. Dude, where is Pudge? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. You're adorable and overweight, but that's okay because you're a cat and you deserve to be happy. I mean, everybody deserves to be happy, but animals especially. Yeah, nothing pisses me off faster, really, than people mistreating animals, because, like, that is a creature that quite literally needs you to be alive. You have a responsibility to take care of it. Oh, well, I got here, like, right as it was about to turn 9. Can you believe how pink everything looks? So pretty. Yeah, it's pretty rad. It's pretty cool. We're not gonna talk to a bunch of people because I just don't care at this point. Boop. I have added a hot pepper to the soup. I don't even know if you can buy some of this stuff at the furniture store. I mean, it would make sense for you to be able to, because it's showing a discounted, like, thing, so... If you were going to buy it, now would be the time. Saves you a little bit of gold. Sister says she doesn't go to Starbucks because they support genocide, so I asked her who they're killing. She just refuses to answer. That's wild. Man, having most, if not all, of the stamina fruits in the game does give you kind of an unfair advantage. It's finally time for our main event. The soup is now ready. Big thanks to all of our contributions. Ms. Ross, would you do us the honor of tasting it? Of course, thank you. Yeah, let's see if I got, like, the, it's delicious. Probably not, because I don't know what the ingredients are to get that. Soup will reflect the unity of the town. Okay. Watch the hot pepper be something everybody hates. Wow, this soup tastes amazing. Oh, okay. All of you have made a masterpiece. Great job, Starlet Town. So, hot peppers are the key. Mango. Mochi. Where's my pudgy boy? There's my pudgy boy. Pudge. Added a touch of ginger to my tea today. It was a bit spicy for me, but still nice to try. Ava recommended ginger tea. I'll probably try it again, but with way less ginger next time. Think we could watch something tonight before bed? Yeah, that works, yeah. I mean, that's fine. One potluck. Okay, so that gives 300 points. I wonder if that's a trophy. I mean, I didn't get a pop-up saying I got one, so I'm going to assume no. The lake looks so beautiful during the festival. We should go back there sometime, just the two of us. You look free. I'm taking you out. Alright, sure. Thank you for today, Alexandra. That was perfect. I mean, you're the one who took me on a date, Reina. Which both parties, being engaged is a good idea. Okay, all that's done. I just quite literally just have to do ocean stuff. Yeah, I will likely be transitioning to just PC gaming on the channel here very, very soon. Like, I think I am going to phase out consoles entirely, moving forward. There's a very high chance of this happening. Not 100% sure. Good, no reason to get most of them anymore. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I have pretty much decided that no Nintendo product, period, is getting featured on the channel. Like, anything that is exclusive to their consoles is not getting covered anymore. And PlayStation is getting dangerously close to that being a thing. I know you don't like Nintendo, but Nintendo is the only console worth getting now. Everything else can be played on PC. Yeah, it's unfortunate that their business practices immediately made me look at them and go, I'm not supporting this. Like, it's not happening. I really like that I can decorate the inside of this. All the console makers suck. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. Okay, so like here's the gig. There is a difference between a company just kind of sucking overall. You know what I mean? Like PlayStation we'll use as the example, right? Sony or whatever. They're doing some very, very shady shit right now, right? But the breaking point with Nintendo was their response to legitimate competition was not to improve their brand in any way. It was to try to sue the opposing party into oblivion. And they've wasted something like, and it is wasted, they have wasted something like $40 million on this lawsuit. And my whole thing with that is like, that could have been spent just improving the fucking title in question. You know what I mean? Like, anything like that. Like, any number of things could have been done differently. And they just weren't. And it's very frustrating. That was where my breaking point with that came in, because I had to look at that and go, well, you're now conducting business in a way that I not only can't support, but won't support, you know? It's not happening. I don't care how good your title releases are. I don't care how good of a game you make. That matters a lot less to me than your overall behavior as a entity in the market. Nintendo is protecting their IP, and extent their IP is threatened. And people are trying to change directions. Media as whole. Sony has far more power in this than anyone else. Yeah, so like, okay, so here's my whole thing, right? You are not protecting your IP if your response to the problem is to try to patent something that nobody should have a patent on, such as a game mechanic. Nobody should be able to do that. No, Nintendo's not worse. Technically speaking, they're all equally as bad, right? What I am saying is, like, they just broke the camel's back before anybody else in terms of, like, yeah, me being like, I'm not interested in supporting this. That is literally all I am saying. Yeah, out of all of them, Nintendo technically is the least bad. They exhibited the business practice where I looked at that and I'm like, okay, look, man. You didn't even try to, like, improve your brand at all. I mean, it's a lot of why I don't have a PlayStation as well. Like, with Sony, I haven't liked their company for a very long time. There's a reason that, like, you guys will never see me playing, like, a PlayStation on the channel, right? The only reason I'm so vocal about the Nintendo thing... I was getting to that. The only reason I'm so vocal about the Nintendo thing is that, like, they made a conscious decision to not just, like, improve their product. And Sony's whole attempt to remove physical media from the market is yeah, they're blacklisted for me as well. Like, I simply won't support anything directly off their consoles or whatever. Like, I would sooner get an emulator for a like console exclusive for them than I would to buy their stuff. Like, it's not happening, you know. I do see what you're saying, Kyle. I do completely understand, and I agree. Right. The only reason I've been so vocal about this whole Power World thing is because they're not protecting their IP in this particular instance. Yeah, Sony or Xbox tried the same shit as Sony with Xbox One. Yep. Yeah, they did. They did. I'm not saying that they didn't. Let's see. Can I keep a replicator in my house? Or do I have to have it in, like, a shed or something? Probably in a shed, yeah. Right. With them trying to remove physical media, that is a business and logistics decision, right? Of, like, trying to remove your ability as a consumer to purchase the physical media, which they not only should not be able to do, it should be illegal for them to do it. Because it gives them a monopoly over, you know, the product in question, which monopolies are 100% illegal. Like, you're not supposed to be able to have them, and it's for obvious reason. They're bad for markets. Right. What should be the case is that every company should legally be forced to participate in a fair and open market. They should not, in any capacity, have the ability to, you know, affect where you can buy your stuff. More specifically, they should be. My bad, I misspoke. They need to be illegal. Like, you should not be allowed to, yeah, you should not be allowed to, under any circumstances, have, what is it, like, full control over a specific area of the market. Like, you should not be allowed to do anything that would limit a competitor from, you know, doing business in that area. And in addition to that, like, let's say you're selling something like... We'll use PlayStation as the example. Your games need to be purchasable... Yeah, Sony is an illegal monopoly. Yeah, your games or product or whatever needs to be purchasable in more places than just the store you have direct purview over. I guess is the way to put it. Like, you should not have the only say in how your goods are sold or moved. Like, yeah, you should be able to set the price or whatever, but, like, you should not be the only place the item can be obtained. Yeah, you can't limit competition. That's the part of the requirements to convict a company of being an illegal monopoly. Yep. Yep, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you for fucking phrasing that properly. Yep, that's what I was trying to get around to. That was what I was, you know, attempting to, fucking impart as knowledge. Where is the, chest that has all of my, my, like, tree fruit in it? Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be a thing. I mean, that's why they're getting, like, the absolute hell sued out of them right now, from what I understand. I don't know all the information on it, though, to be fair. I just know enough to know that I'm not doing any kind of business with them ever. Like, their stuff is not getting supported on the channel. If, like, for example, had the Final Fantasy games been the kind of thing where I could only play them on a PlayStation, they wouldn't be getting played at all. Not without, like, an emulator or something. And, you know, PlayStation is getting dangerously close to the situation of, like, the whole piracy argument, because, like, I'm not a fan of piracy. I never have been. I don't like people doing it. But, like, because I do think that, to a degree, you should support a brand if you are interested in playing their stuff. However, that goes out the window if they start pulling shit like what Sony is doing, because if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing, right? That is, like, the argument. So, them being able to, like, revoke a digital ID at any point in time is not something that you should be allowed to do. Right, like, it shouldn't matter how I bought the damn thing, I should own the damn thing, is, like, the overall argument to, the situation, too. That's at least how I look at it, and I know a lot of people do see it the same way. If Sony just gave us the ability to make physical media from digital-only purchases, hardly anyone would be upset. Yeah, that's all they have to do. Yeah, make it so that these two things are now true. The instant you buy something from their digital store, right, you have, like, a permanent ID to it. Like, yeah, let people buy Blu-rays and burn the physical media. Yeah. That's all you'd have to do. And you also need to make it clear that once you, like, buy a digital game from the store, you own that game forever. Right? Like, you own the digital license to it. There isn't any way for them to, like, take it away from you. Because that shouldn't be a thing. Right? They should not have the ability to revoke a digital license to a game. Like, if you paid money for it, and you legally purchased it, it should be yours forever. That's all they would have to do. But because they're not doing it, that's why me and a lot of other people are just, like, looking at it going, okay, so I'm just not going to do business with you. And something I don't think enough people understand is, like, if everybody did what I'm doing with Nintendo's shit, like right now, for example, of just, like, not buying their stuff, not supporting their IP at all, then they would be forced to change business practice. Like, they wouldn't have a choice. Because they're just losing too much money on it, you know what I mean? But because a lot of people forget that you do very much vote with your wallet, that, you know, they think that they don't make a difference. Yeah, imagine if you go to GameStop, buy a blank Blu-ray disc, bring a copy of the game on a flash drive GameStop sells you, burning and print services to create an authentic looking case and discard. Yeah, like, there's a market definitely for this shit. It's just like they're not doing it, and for whatever reason, I don't know, but, like, they're not doing it. Man, this is a nice little shed I've got set up. This is quite nice. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Kyle, right? Like, I'm very much in agreement of, like, yeah, they could very easily fix this problem. They're just, like, choosing not to. For whatever reason. I mean, it is just greed, essentially. Because Sony blew billions on DEI slop games. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, I know. They should have just stayed in Japan. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily think staying in Japan is what needed to happen. I think that pandering to specific, like, groups of people is probably a terrible idea. Like, do what you know works, right? I mean, that's why shit like Monster Hunter has been successful, is because it doesn't do any of that. It does what the box says, right? Like, you hunt monsters, you turn them into pants. Like, storm is picking up fast. The weather's perfect for a round of mini golf. Want me to book a tea time for you? You know, that's a fantastic idea, Reina. Yeah, I know that they don't. Was this, yeah, Sody would have gotten infected with the DI woke shit. Japan, yeah. No, I'm aware that they don't like it. And I mean, look, pretty much every problem can be fixed. Like, if you take the time to do it. It's just, I don't think the companies are going to. What I think is gonna happen is any company that is doing these, like, shady business practices, anybody who's trying to, like, you know, screw over their consumer, if people do not start voting with their wallets, and if people do not start, you know, having a no tolerance policy for being treated like they don't matter and like their, you know, interaction with the brand doesn't matter, then the problem is just going to continue, right? Like, enough people have to decide that they're done and start, you know, behaving like they're tired of the situation. But if they don't do that, then the problem is just going to keep, you know, being a problem. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. I wish I could click on this and it would tell me, like, everything that needs to be done. That would be a nice feature added. If I could, like, check. Like, if there was a list of shit that I was missing that needed to be done for me to hit S rank, would be really nice. Because then, like, it would give you a checklist, you know what I mean? I keep forgetting to go and pick up my tools. Gotta keep an eye on that. Because I can't let that trash buildup be a thing. I might need to put a path there just to prevent that from happening. Okay. As long as, like, debris can't build up over there, it can't destroy crops and stuff. Right, we want to avoid our stuff being broken or destroyed or messed with in any way. So we always make sure to check the property. Look for anything that could be a problem and get rid of it. So I fought a Rathalos for the first time in the first Monster Hunter Portable game, and it took me 40 minutes to beat him. Jesus. Is it just a mixture of, like, the jank controls and you just not being used to fighting an old Rathalos? Hard to believe it's already been nearly 2 weeks since the wedding. Crazy, yeah, it's kind of insane. Um... Oh yeah, I'll definitely go look at it then. One of the worst Monster Hunter experiences I've ever had. Then why are you doing it? Tourist left me a thank you note at work last week. Reading her kind words really brightened my day. We should open a window. It feels stuffy in here. Well, then open a window. The house needs to breathe. The house is not alive, Reina. Yeah, I had to look over and see the channel thing you posted, because, like, for whatever reason... Oh, I know why, because it's technic... It catches it as, like, self-promotion, I think? That's weird. Because it shows up fine, like, on the channel log thing. That's weird. Not sure if I can make it through higher rank, not gonna lie. I mean, I think you can do it. You should believe in yourself. Man, I'm really happy with how this turned out. It looks really nice. At least I think so. I think it looks nice. Freedom games are really brutal. I mean, I get that, but you should still believe in yourself. The farm looks good all square and shit. Oh, man. Oh, that's really funny. I mean, you gotta have an organized layout. I mean, I have to have an organized layout. If it's not organized, I get very, very, like, annoyed with it, and I have to, like, mess with a bunch of stuff. Mochi. Mango. Pudge. God, you're so fat. Oh, my chunky boy. I think I have something. Yeah, man, nice squares. Thanks, I appreciate that. I worked hard on them. I do have it. You, sentient onion, come here. Become weird magic dog thing. Yeah, none of this is quite ready yet. I do want to go pay a visit to the secret shop in the woods. See if anything there has changed. Need to dip for a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Mangosteen. Ah, I've been expecting you, frying pan no more. You've completed my request, yeah? Mural piece is already in its place thanks to you. You've shown great respect to knowledge and its mysteries. Pride myself on literature and the books of knowledge. Yo, where do you get these books? I have my ways, just like I did with the mural piece. It's been pleasant, but I think you have places to be, and I certainly have things to do. See you, friend. Gotta clean up your lair, my guy. You got, like, slime goop everywhere. Let's go pick up my tools. It's not 9 yet, so we'll go bug Arena. Or I would if she was at work. invite to hang out. Oh, they open at 9. Oh, wait. Yeah, Rainer, you're rad. I gotta get the stuff for an upgrade for it. I forgot to grab it before leaving the house. I think I threw my back out. I was too intense with the sack race. Oh, maybe later. Yeah, I'm not looking to piss Rain off again. She did very much pull that shit where she was like, I'm just not gonna talk to you for 2 days. And I'm like, okay. You know, just like, whatever. Yeah, we can grow, like, it's like 8, not 8. It's at least 6 rotations of seeds, not counting, like, a tree. So 7 rotations of seeds, roughly. It's just the tree takes longer because I don't have all of it down. Yeah, I'm basically never taking these trees down. Like, ever. Because, man, me having these here, by the way, has made a lot of things a lot easier. Because anytime, like, a townsperson asks for, like, a tree-related good, I usually just have it in the box. Oh, we just need so many forageables. Oh my goodness. I wish there was a way for me to just grow the forageables. Or reliably harvest them, you know? Inventory full, okay. Because the unfortunate reality is, like, with what I'm having to do right now, this is all luck-based. Like, I could very easily end up in a situation where, like, I'm just not getting lucky and I'm not getting what I need. What are the purple sea urchins? Like, come on, man. Awesome. I think that's all the purple urchins I'm gonna find for the day. Oh, I need geoducks for these. That's what, 20 seeds total. 28, 32, 34. Yeah, we'll get all of it planted a little later. Not crazy worried about all of it being done right now. Alright, everybody, we have reached a moment where I would like to take a small break, get some more water, and maybe a snack. I will not be gone for very long, so don't go far. If you do need time to get a drink or anything like that, now would be the time to do so, and I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. We are back. I have some water and we're ready to continue, okay? Alright, we've got a pretty good plan formulated for these underwater crops. It is just a bit of a task getting everything done. At least the kelp's not being a huge issue. I was a little worried about the kelp being a huge issue for this entire process. Right, we don't have anything in here yet. I did that. I don't need those out of there right now. Alright. You know, I think we're doing pretty good for ourselves, to be completely honest with everybody. It's going pretty good. It could be going a lot worse, and I'm glad that it's not. Sometimes, on my way to work, I pause at the river to say hi to the tiny frogs. You're adorable. The heater in our room is making that clicking sound again. Can you check it later? Yeah, sure. It's been clicking for 2 nights now. I think it might need replacing soon. The spring here is my favorite season. Interesting. Spring makes me want to be outside all day. That makes sense. Oh, what am I... I was a fool. Okay, in this particular instance, I think that I am probably not utilizing all of the space that I could be. Yeah, I just need auto harvesters. 4 of them would be preferable. Let me go check the shed where I have that conveyor belt set up, because there might be some in there. Wrong shed. Again, I'm gonna need, like, signage or something for these, just so that that stops happening. Yep. Knew it. Auto harvest. Because, like, what am I doing harvesting everything like a peasant? Like, what is this? Like, I have the stuff to make this not be a thing. Far too busy for all of that. Far too busy. Oh, what am I doing? Being an idiot is what I'm doing. We're keeping all of that. Okay, 28. So it's 48. Like, we should have exactly enough. Like, that was the whole point of me planting those the way that I did. Yeah, I only have the auto harvest in here because of the way the uneven planting would happen because of the overlap on these sprinklers. But the auto harvest will at least grab everything into each of these nodes, and then I can sort through it later. Why does it seem like I'm missing seeds? I'm not. Okay. My brain was just having, like, a moment. I can't plant any of these yet, even if I wanted to, because the hoe is still being upgraded. But we're making progress, and that's what matters. This is just going to be time-consuming no matter how I do it. Waiting for him to be open. Yeah, I'll be ready in a day. It's just a process. There's not too much I can do. Closed on Saturday. go ahead and go empty all of these. It's weird that there was cucumber stuff in there. Yeah, let's keep some osmium goods on hand, just in case we find ourselves in a situation where we need them. And we can put everything else in the bin. I think it doesn't matter at this point. Because we're generating enough money, like, no matter what from the alcohol, that it just kind of doesn't matter what we do with the rest of our product. I don't need the candy, I have infinite stamina. Well, I mean, close enough to infinite, and my cooking is good enough that if I really need to, I can craft something better for myself anyway. Okay, let's see. Resupply Merfolk Kingdom, ship ocean crops. Yeah, I'm trying to reach town rank S. It's just being, like, a huge pain in the butt. I'm, like, right there, too. It's all because of this. It's all because of this. Well, we can't really do anything with the rest of the day, so... Because our tool upgrade is done tomorrow, we get the quest update for having shipped an ocean crop. Hey, I mean, it's a 5 million gold, nice. Silver hoe is now complete. Changed the sheets this morning. The bed should feel extra fresh. Okay. Cake gift? Oh, breakfast is ready. Go on, try it. What did you give me? A butter croissant. Yes. It's delicious. I dare you to get into that bed and not fall asleep instantly. Oh, you're adorable. I got you a gift. Not sure. Our nature is pretty great, isn't it? Yes, it is. Thank you for the bamboo shoot. Goes immediately into the sales bin. Oh my goodness. I kind of don't need to keep this on me, like, unless I'm diving. Because, like, all of this is automated. Like, I have to worry about literally nothing in here. It is all taken care of by just the self-functioning system. Is, Joko and Dinda open today? No. Open, oh yeah, they are. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. I will need to go talk to them today and, like, mess with building appearance and stuff. Meet the person who picks up your ocean crops. Okay. The auto chests are OP. They're expensive to build and set up, but they are OP. They are very, very good. Farmer Alexander, big news. The king himself wants to personally taste your harvest. Why do you have that backwards? Can you believe it? Yeah, that's rad. Right, I'm sure you'll impress His Majesty. Head into the kingdom when you're ready for the results. Yeah, I am excited. Got a dash. Got fresh kelp delivered. Her Majesty prefers her salad with the first harvest. Wait a minute, maybe I'll toss in some of your harvest too, now that's a thought. Yeah, it's great, man. I am just trying to get the place upgraded. It's my honor to announce that the bounties provided by Alexander to our kingdom are of exceptional quality. His Majesty has given his endorsement for Alexander to continue efforts to bring food supply closer to home. Increase your farming and harvesting. The kingdom values your dedication. I must admit, I had my doubts at first. But your harvest has proven to be as good, if not better, than my own from the East Sea. Impressive work. To accelerate your efforts, please visit Toady, who runs the general shop here in the kingdom. He'll fill you in with the details of our expanded resupply efforts. Okay, so 0 progress at all. It's fine. Opens 8 a.m. Okay. I get some sweet ink, everybody. Wait, what? Hold on. These are new. These did not used to be here. Oh, that is fancy. That is also fancy. Man, I'm glad they keep adding stuff. Yeah, you can make yourself look like royal as hell. Why is the cursor being weird? Hmm. I do like the gold and black dragon armor sets quite a lot. That is quite fancy. Sup, girl? I like your, like, manta ray design. It is quite interesting. Oh, whoa. Did they update the ink? Like, are you able to just get, like, no mercy? Bunch of, like, crazy stuff. You get Coral Island just tatted across your chest. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Yeah, you can get like a ton of ink done. This is cool. I like having character customization options, alright? Just the chicken. Oh, man. Oh, it's like a forearm tattoo. Weird. Whoa. Yeah, you can get like an insane amount of ink done. Yeah. Damn. I mean, I like the amount of options you're given. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with like a full merfolk like theme with all of my tattoos. Like anything related to them as like a culture. It's too bad there's not like a koi fish one or something. I do like the underwater dragon quite a lot. Ooh. Oh, I see. It does remove my chest tattoo. Ooh. Yeah, you can get some like crazy ink done. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I didn't realize like the options were that in depth for that. That's really cool. Gotta make ourselves look fancy, you know? We're waiting for the general store down here to be open so we can complete this quest. I'm curious about something. Merfolk. Okay, hold on. Like, I've been in your shop. Why doesn't it count as talking to you? You're Alexander. I'm Rizzy. Caught wind of what you did for the coral tree. Pretty impressive stuff. Okay. That's great and all. Yeah, these are your 4 options if you're trying to, like, marry the mer people. Like, I don't want to leave, because there's not that long before it's open. Yeah, hey man. Ah, there you are. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. I'm thrilled about the crops you've been shipping. Seriously, your dedication and the quality of your work are outstanding. You're doing so great with those crops that I've decided once you ship enough crops, I'll be able to convert the surplus into seeds to sell at the store. Just think about it. Your hard work doesn't just feed the kingdom. It also helps other farmers kick off their own ocean crop journeys. Sounds rad. I'm glad you think so. It's always exciting to see our efforts pay off in such positive ways. I'll let you know as soon as we start selling the seeds. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah. such an such a like, hey man, ship a bunch of these quests. Look at this, Lawu. Everything we need, right on time. Perfect, this should be enough to stock the shelves. Alexander, check out these fresh supplies. What's over there? Those fish seem a bit sneaky, don't you think? Oh, they like jacked a melon. Hey, what in the name of Coral? Get back here with that. Lawu, they're stealing the goods. Not the fresh supplies. Huh. Spirits did not warn Cho about this. Yeah, thieves! Bandits! They just took off with my stuff. Okay, none of that's ready yet. Charles hasn't, or has to take his antihistamine. I don't know what else to tell him. It will literally make him feel better. Yeah. Yeah, we can hang out. Like, it's probably fine. I mean, just a second here, everyone. Okay, had so much fun. Let's do it again soon. Yeah, you're pretty rad, Yuri. She's a cool NPC. What's up, Chom? Hey, check out my new sneakers. They give me extra spring in my toes. Perfect for volleyball. That makes sense. I'm being dumb. The bridge into town from my farm is down here. Where is Pudge? Where is my fat boy? My chunky cat? The deluxe size loaf. Where is he? He must receive pets. God, you are just so budgy. I mean, just like, look at him. Look at him, he's just so fat. Oh, I keep, like, not letting them outside. I'm being an idiot. Like, it's sunny. Like, I should be opening these every day, and I'm just, like, not. I've been missing out on, like, coffee beans and stuff, because I just haven't been doing it. I've been focused on other things, is the problem. Check the greenhouse really quick. Okay, yeah, nothing. Just making sure. Because the problem is I'm in, like, a situation where I can't really do a whole hell of a lot. Okay. So much forageables. Oh man, I need so many. Yeah, we might take an early day today, guys. Just, I don't know, feeling a little off. I don't know what it is. I tried resting a little bit. I don't think I fully recovered from whatever that cold or whatever the hell it is I caught was. And we'll try to play a little bit extra tomorrow, you know. Both this and Final Fantasy. How you doing? Olan created an amazing dish and said, "You supplied the crops. Well done." Well, thank you. If I remember correctly, you like these, yes? This is quite nice, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, yeah, likes. I don't know what her loved gift is. I have no idea. I mean, I'll try a pink diamond later. I mean, if nothing else, I'll just look it up on the wiki. Like, that's kind of what that's for. This is one of the few games where, like, if I don't know the answer to something, looking it up is usually what's going to happen. Because why have a vast wealth of knowledge at my disposal and just not use it? Like, with most things, I'll play through it blind at least once. You know, and once I've done that, then I'm like, okay, let's just, like, figure this out. Looking for purple urchins, but I'm just, like, not getting very lucky on that front. I guess I've found 4 of them, technically, but, like, still. They just had a mini frittata for breakfast casserole. That sounds delicious. Good morning. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome. Hunting for purple sea urchins. Because we need them. I need so many of them. Jackknife clam. Notice you've been spending a lot of time with someone in town. Does she know you're married? Okay, so that will proc literally any time you hang out with any NPC that isn't her. Interesting. I don't know why the jealousy mechanic works that way, but it does. Okay, everybody, real quick side note for anybody wanting to marry either Reina or any other NPC. It does seem like once you're married, using the hangout event with any of the, like, technically eligible people in town will proc, like, a jealousy thing. So just be aware of that. I wonder if, is it something you can disable? Like, I'm not going to turn it off, but I am just, like, curious. Oh yeah, you definitely can just, like, turn it off. That's funny. Yeah, so if it's something that's just, like, irritating the piss out of you, you can just disable it. I don't know why that's being weird. I'm just gonna get rid of those. We'll plant all the same stuff in that field. Yeah, we're having some issues with Coral Island. It's kind of like having some frame rate problems and such. Was another reason I was considering just calling it an early day, because the game is acting up anyway. Yeah, we might have a shorter streaming day today, and we'll play some more tomorrow. Try to do a little bit extra, if not of this, then of Final Fantasy, just to kind of make up for it. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good day and is enjoying their time here. Where is the box? Like, with all of my, I think it's that one. I kind of lost track of everything after I moved stuff for the, remodel of the farm. Our, thing is ready as well, so we need to buy a bunch of seeds for this field. It's the 15th. So anything that grows in 13 days or less is an acceptable purchase. Interesting. Okay. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Give me these. Perfect. Yeah, these are OP. Mochi? I'm busy. I got stuff to do. Yeah, these are so good. Like, I get these like as soon as you can. It makes life so much easier when you don't have to deal with any of it. Fudge. Lavender. Where's Mango? Where's my baby lizard boy? Where are you hiding, my orange child? Oh, hey, my batteries are done. Can't remember if it's regular wood or hardwood for the gold upgrade. Yeah, it is hardwood, okay. Alright, the gold upgrade will be done in 2 days. Yeah, so I'll just be saying no to townspeople hangouts for the rest of the game. Because, yeah, I'm not dealing with Reina getting moody every single time I want to spend time with somebody. I'm gonna move that chest closer to the trees if I can. The architect desk is OP. Let's see. Right here is probably fine. Yeah, because it's close to the trees, it's not in my walk path. It's fine. Alright, so I do think that we will be calling it a little bit early today. Just because I'm feeling a little off, the game is acting funny, so I think it's probably best to just give myself a little bit of a reset and resume business as usual tomorrow. I think that's probably the play here, right? So I'm gonna save really quick just to make sure we don't lose anything. Now, as usual, at the end of our streaming day, we will be putting up our beautiful end of stream screen. And as stated, we are ending early today. This is not our normal ending time. Just feeling off. Game is acting a bit funny, so I think a reset is probably just best for the day. I do want to take a moment to thank everybody who did stop in while we were live or is watching after the fact. If you are not yet subscribed to the channel, please do consider doing so and hitting the notification bell, telling your friends, commenting, engaging, all that jazz. It all goes a long way to helping channel growth. If you are already a person supporting the channel, either through all of that or any other means, then thank you so much. You are very much appreciated, and I'll be seeing you all again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Alexander, signing out.